Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Man stream. Hope you guys are doing well out there. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Hello, kitty. Horizon. What? Hello. Today's been a bit of a rough one. I'm not gonna lie. I have my lovely Island of Burke mug that is full to about here in the mug, with just alcohol, straight alcohol. We're gonna be boozing it up tonight. Today was a day. Well, yeah. So we had discussed previously on one of the other streams, I think last week, that there was a lot of worries about jobs and whatnot in work, and I thought we had gotten past it and all that other fun stuff. Before you say, "Oh no, don't worry, I'm not fired," but somebody that I had gotten close to in Florida, she was let go. And last week we had a meeting about the various things that were being cut and the various steps that were being taken and all this other stuff. And basically we were assured at this point, nothing else was on the books at the moment. They didn't know where it was going to be in the next 6 months or in the next year or whatever, but we're in a good place right now. And literally the day after, we got 3 emails saying that 3 people were leaving the company to pursue other interests. And it was made up to look like they were leaving of their own accord, and that they were basically just heading out. It makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. I get it. I understand. One of the guys had been with the company for 22 years, and he's like, "I'm just, it's time for me to move on." I'm like, cool, whatever. And then I got an interesting text message from him to our group, that was basically like, "Hey, this is the last time that I'm gonna post from a business point of view. It was great working with you guys. I can't, if you need anything in the future, blah blah blah." And I said, "Dude, it was fantastic working with you. If you ever need anything in the future, let me know, and I'll do what I can to assist." And he gave me, he did a thumbs up reaction to it. And I'm like, all right, cool. And part of me was like, that's weird to do. But I was like, whatever. Come to find out today that at least 2 of those 3 positions were fired. They did not leave of their own accord. So I now know of 3 people in the last week that have been fired to basically reduce cost and redundancy within the department. But these were people that were doing a lot of work. So I'm nervous. I'm back. I went from, okay, I'm good. I'm in a good place, to now, what's it going to take for me to be redundant? I'm hoping to last until June. Because if I do, what are you doing? No, ma'am. Get out of here. Go lay down with mama. Trying to steal my hat. Hey, go. I'm hoping to last till June, because June will be 15 years with the company that I work with. And yeah, hi Vi. She was trying to grab my Nuka-Cola cap, and after she chewed the hell out of my flat cap from Ireland, I am watching her like a freaking hawk now, to make sure she doesn't destroy more of my stuff. But if I lasted to June, that'll be 15 years of the company, and that's decent. So yeah, it's one of those situations where I don't know. The future is uncertain. I'm already trying to find something that suits me. Um, so we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. It just makes me more nervous. That's all. In stream news, today we are going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. But you also have work news. Let me guess, you got a promotion? They're asking you to take on 4 other roles. Well, you type that out. In addition to playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I've noticed that other streamers like Buck and Crafty have added this new Tangia experience, whatever you want to call it. And I've decided to add it to my stream as well. So if you look in the Tangia panel down below the stream, if you're on a browser, then you'll actually see that we have the ability to start dungeons. It's going to cost 25 bits to do currently. Eventually, I've got to restructure all of my redeems and figure out which ones are being used and which ones you guys don't want anymore. Because we are at the max for redeems in our reward system. So I need to kind of go through and get rid of some so that we're able to add some in, if that makes sense. So there needs to be a restructuring. I might try and take care of some of that this weekend. I don't know. I kind of just want to sit and play nothing but Nightingale all weekend and just veg out. I honestly don't know. I and the elderly coworker will be under new management after next week due to the departmental shifts and restructuring. So we'll see how that pans out. Gator just had the same thing happen. They decided to bring in a secondary manager, and she was like begging and hoping and pleading and like joking with her current manager that she would refuse any other manager, and like that was the only manager she wanted. And luckily Gator got to keep the manager she has that we both adore. She's fantastic, super nice. You know, if something happens, she's immediately available and is like, tell me what I can do, tell me how I can help. You know, say Vi does something and all we got to do is send her a message and she's like, take care of it. You can make up the hours later. Like it's really super awesome. So yeah. So well, I mean, hopefully that goes well, Kitty. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything new. I drive down. I'm down for everything, but I won't be driving for the next town over, so that's off the table. Oh, it's a possibility you'll go to an entirely different branch? Is that what you're saying? I don't see why you would need to. I mean, I wouldn't expect that your bank has multiple branches from the way that you've talked about it, or does it? I don't know. Your new boss works at a different location. My boss is in New York. Actually, no, he's not. My boss is in China. I ain't relocating. Oh, besides the Isla Burke mug, we've also got in our lovely shirt today. This is my Bowser shirt. I figured it was appropriate for the mood I was in today. So I've got my Bowser shirt on and ready to rock. Plus side, this dude does have his department semi-hybrid and work from. Ooh. So you might be able to work. Now here's the question. If he was to offer a 3-day work from home, 2-day in office, would that be enough to persuade you to drive to the next town over? Absolutely yes. Is that absolutely yes to the question? Because you typed it before I even finished saying the words. Maybe? You still wouldn't drive? Oh, all right. How far away is it? 45 minutes? Hour? Because I mean, I gladly, when they allowed me to choose between a 45-minute drive each way to work or work from home 3 days a week, I was like, 3 days for week from home, peace. That happened after COVID, before I got my new position. I was like, done. All right, over an hour. Well, I mean, you could also try and get your helicopter's license and convince them to give you a helicopter to get to and from work. No? No? Okay. Too far-fetched? It is what it is. It is what it is. So we're going to continue Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm going to give you guys the same... Actually, I'm going to wait a little bit until we get into it. We're going to continue the quest that we were working on Wednesday, which was to pimp out our brothel. By the way, Twitch will not let you write the word pimp in the stream info. They literally will not, which is why I said time to get clients for a brothel. Originally, that said, no, chat's fine. It's in the stream info. I tried to write time to pimp out for a brothel, and nope, against Twitch's TOS. I'm like, okay. So we're gonna start with our brothel. Maybe. We're gonna do our brothel quest and go and yell about the brothel. Once we've completed that quest, I think we're gonna do one more story mission, and then we'll put it up to a vote on whether or not you guys want to do a quick and sleazy run, meaning just focus on the story, or if we're still going to focus on everything. Moving forward for Kingdom Come Deliverance, every stream I will give you guys the option, and whether or not we should just continue with the story or do everything we possibly can find. So, that being said, why don't we go ahead and hop into the game. We're going to hop on into the game.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil?
Nobody's listening.
Or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Ditch the tavern for
It's
the
not being loud
bathhouse.
enough.
At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Okay. Pimping out for the brothel, making people want all services. No, okay. Too soon. Too soon. Okay.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
Yes, beggar monk.
It's the tavern for the bathhouse.
No,
At our grand celebration,
okay.
the booze will flow.
Lady,
Lord or beggar,
you want booze?
all shall have
You
their
want some free booze?
Kingfisher Bathhouse.
Free
Hot
booze.
drink.
Oh, she was listening. She was listening. Haha, I got one. All right. We got this. Welcome back. We're just out here pimping out our brothel. That's all. Pimping out the brothel. Hot man, school man. Are you absolutely? We're going around and yelling about the brothel, but he's not being very loud because I can hear the people behind him while he's talking, and nobody's paying attention. What if I do this? What if I? Can I? Oh, come on. Come. Can I hop? All right, fine.
I'm not interested. This is about make God give you what? Go on.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer.
Especially you, townsmen.
Bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber.
Exactly.
Anything you wish for.
And much more.
Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. Oh, you're fine. We're back. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I heard in the other room, "Oh, Vi, what did you do?" And
I'm sorry.
I needed to make sure that everything was okay. And basically, Gator got this new massaging eye mask to try and help with headaches and stuff. And apparently Vi pulled it out of the bag and was about to basically chew on it. And we just got there in time, so nothing happened.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced.
Yeah, we're good.
We
We're
have
good.
services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Okay. Let's see if we do this and do this. What you having for din? Oh, you said you having pizza. Never mind. I was about to ask what you were having for din, but that answers my question. That answers my question. All right, we have pimped out the bathhouse. What is next? Yeah, this is the Kingfisher. Hello, Betty. Why can I not talk to Betty?
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
I mean, you closed the door in on me, so yeah, maybe. What we got? Nobody's gonna show up. Oh. Hey!
Welcome to the best spots in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Nice. That's not gonna get rid of y'all. Oh. That's the night asleep in the bath. Or the guard. And I'm half naked. Yeah, yep.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside, he's come to check on things!
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
That's what she's doing right now.
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
What do we need to do?
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the counsellor seeing them. So take them upstairs into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast.
What is she gonna do?
And don't go outside so the counsellor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a counsellor to see it with my own eyes.
Praise the Lord.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves. Really? Where did you find it?
You gonna look for a bit while working on your post stuff at dinner? Absolutely. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. I'm just cleaning up drunk bodies. It's fine. It's fine. When you're done with your post stuff, I got something to show you. But we were talking about earlier, so you can see what it looks like.
Pardon me.
Okay.
God bless you.
There's that one.
I've already said
Close that. Perfect. Pick up.
I should eat something.
The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a counsellor to see it with my own eyes. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side?
Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted.
Really have been busy. You don't do things by halves. Really? Where did you find it? We're not going to stand outside today, are we? But I will gladly take some wine.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Okay, hold on. Let's, oh, man. Where, what? Okay. That looks about right. Eat. Okay, we also need that. Spurs. Spurs, let it go. Goes there. That goes there. What? Oi, what? Lurky? Oi, Lurky? I do have a lurk command. You're allowed to use the lurk command. Okay. Where is this last? We need 2 more tankards, and we need to scrub the floor. Oh. There's 1. There's 2. Where's the floor? Oh, wait. We'll find a few assists. You just want me in your brothel business? Yeah, absolutely. Clean an office today. I have to share my office with my dad all next week. Ooh. Come on in.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Good boy.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts.
Fair enough.
Now let's see the most important part.
You're welcome, Betty.
This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new.
I think he likes it.
I'm impressed.
I think he likes it. I think he's going to be a customer. How come you're sharing your office with your dad next week?
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one.
It's true.
Especially when it's
A woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why
Absolutely.
you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it.
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep
Awesome.
up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it.
You did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount.
Damn
The
Skippy.
girls are already used to you.
Oh.
Definitely drop by.
Cheeky. All right. What do we got? We've got. Oh, what is all this? Oh, this is the fighting. Pretty sure this is all the fighting. What is this? How early in the morning is it right now? Let's go see if Valek is up and awake at the moment, or if it is early enough for him. Valak.
God bless. Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the Strike Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper.
Snipper-snapper. Snipper-snapper.
You know the rules.
Yeah.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin. Archers, get set. Now!
Oh, I'm doing terribly. Seriously? Seriously? Yeah, I lost this one. Got it. Did I win? Did I win? I got 2, I think. I did not win.
Beason that was. I've never lost in such a lead in a match.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right?
Only you.
You're the one who said I had to get you out.
Christ, I'd no idea. Yeah, you read about one thing. You're here, take this. So you know the strike.
Fine. Thanks.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened. Oh, the best viewers. Oh my god, that is fantastic. And banned. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. First, we're gonna put in our actual proper outfit. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right. Okay, yeah.
Well, Vlad,
Yeah, we already talked about all this.
No, but I'm puffing. Alright. Fine, half. God's.
What
Okay.
kind of snip?
Time to compete.
Know the competition
Don't worry.
rules.
I
Let's
know
shoot.
everything.
That's right.
Let's do this.
Archers, take up your positions. And go.
No! I gotta get better. I gotta get better, scrub. Gotta get good scrub. I'm stuck in here. I need to see if maybe I've got a potion or something for shooting. Do I have a potion for shooting? Potion. Sarah the dog. No. Horsemanship, strength, marksmanship. Yeah. And there we go. That's better. That's better. Now we're gonna win. Now we're gonna win. We got this. Wait, do we have... That was probably part of it too.
Well, Vlad,
Hold on. You ran out and stopped.
What?
Well, that's.
he doesn't know.
No, but I'm not pulled for. Alright.
Fine.
Let's God's.
All right, let's try this.
What kind
Oh,
of snipper?
damn it.
Time to compete.
So,
Don't worry.
you need to ken.
I know.
That's right. Archers, get set. Now.
What is going on? Seriously. Seriously. This is the last time we're going to try. This is the last time we're going to try, and then we're going to continue on. If I lose, I lose. Whatever. Let's get over to where he is. Then we'll down all of the different potions we need. All right. Inventory. You guys can make fun of me. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Food. We're going to do that one. And that one. And then last but not least, you have to do hair of the dog. Okay.
Bless.
Well, Vlach, hold on.
You ran out.
What?
Well, that's...
He doesn't know.
No.
But I'm not hopeful. Fine.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
What kind of snip? So,
All right.
you need to...
Let's shoot.
That's right.
Come on.
Get set. Now.
Are you kidding me? That was right on target. Come on. Are you kidding me? And I lost. I got 3. I got 3 out of 4. I got second place.
A red basil lost.
Look,
On
you're the one who
Christ. Ah, you're here.
It's fine.
Blessings upon...
I got second place. We're done. We're done. We're done with that. We're done. We're done with it.
Lord be with you.
Do you still feel like...
If I get some.
No, we're not. We're
Good
not.
to see you,
We're not doing. We're not doing a whole another round of fighting.
Day to you.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table?
Hey,
in the
Bearded,
tavern?
how's it going?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him. Farewell, good sir.
Okay.
What are you here for?
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich and they often lost what little they had to live on. Their
Fair.
wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called,
That's a bug.
stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat.
Much to do.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
We can't.
Excuse me.
Pig was sitting here.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Okay.
I apologise.
And then the others are fighting quests. I don't want to do the fighting quest all again. All right. What do we got? What is this? Let's go pick up the guild sword and return it. How's it going today, Bearded? Are you doing okay? You know what? While everybody's here, why don't we trigger? We'll trigger the first dungeon. I will personally trigger the first dungeon for the stream. Get ready to type in !join. So this is a new thing in our Tangia redeems. So underneath, down below, there's Tangia, and the first option looks like a door. If you click on that, you'll have the option to customize your own avatar, which I'm going to do real quick. Let's see. I'm going to do hairstyle number 3. We're going to make it blue, and we're going to make the skin color kind of a beige-ish color. Perfect. And yeah, so get ready to type in !join. Oh, I can't send bits to myself. Never mind. Oh well. Oh well, never. I can't do it anyways. Never mind. Never mind. But it's a new redeem that you guys can do. It costs 25 bits and basically runs a little dungeon that'll pop up on the screen below me. All right, let's get this guild sword.
Welcome. Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
And there you go.
Who'd you give it
Oh, that's really tiny.
I'm so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild.
Oh, I gotta fix that. I gotta make that, it makes that bigger. Where is settings? There it is. We're gonna configure. We'll do that. So next time it'll be a bit bigger. Oh, now it's bigger. There we go. Actually, we'll make it even a little bit bigger than that. We'll go there and save. There we go. Now you guys can actually read it. So it's a fun little thing you can do. Once you get rewards, all you got to do is go in and go back in to customize your avatar, and all of the things that you have found will be in there. Cool. Cool little redeem. Hopefully that's cool for you, Kitty.
Friends.
I understand.
So where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap.
Well done,
behind the city
Kitty.
gate next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush.
Thanks
It might already
for
be
doing
buried
that
a
for me,
bit,
Kitty.
but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look.
You know where your bits are going
If
now.
you're playing games with me.
It's a fun little
I
feature.
swear. In the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush.
Up to 6 people can join at a time. So once somebody starts it, then up to 6 people can join in on the fun. Where am I going? Where is this sword? It's over here somewhere. So we're gonna, let's just do here. About to get all the gear. The other fun thing that Buck told me, or told the stream, and I learned, is eventually we can create our own loot that you guys can get. So if I wanted to like take the mascot of the channel, or create like an Internal Realms breastplate or something, I could, and you guys have a chance of getting it in the dungeon, which is kind of cool. Am I going towards D? Going towards B. B. Yeah. So we'll have to keep a. Did he just literally come out of this wall? I swear he just came out of the wall. So we'll have to keep an eye out, but start thinking about different redeems and different things that we can create to give you guys stuff to earn in the game. And oh, that did not sound good. Don't you dare growl at me, you son of a bitch. Let's see. Gather this nettle. Who's... Seriously?
Sick!
I don't want to hurt you, dog. Get out of here. I didn't want to do it. You guys saw it. It attacked me. It attacked me. Didn't want to kill it. They attacked me. Alright. Yep, we're gonna... We can cook that up into some good meat for us. Got St. John's wort. It'll all go bad before I get to it, but I'm just trying to find the frickin' sword. That's too far out, so it's literally in this area somewhere. He said he threw it behind. He said he threw it behind a bush, but who knows if he was lying? Like this is the main bush. It's so disgusting. How far out does this go? Of course, it goes a ways out. Like what am I even looking for? I mean, I'm looking for a sword. I know that. But like how the f am I supposed to find a sword in all of this? Maybe one of these? One of these, maybe? Okay, so that's out of range. I go over here. That's out of range. You guys have any thoughts? Any idea where our sword could possibly be? All right, where did he say? Dig up the guild sword from the rubbish heap. And throwing the sword away in rage, couldn't begrudge he to hear somewhere outside the city gate next to Rutherds. I should go and find it, supposedly under a bush. Supposedly under a bush. So I need to, I know I have. Do I not have a shovel on me? Seriously? Right here. Dumb. I'm dumb.
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Well, at least now we know what we're looking for.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Nope, that's out of bounds. Okay. Out of bounds. Where else could it be? I'm looking to see if there's another grave looking something somewhere. See, did the journal entry change at all? Nope. I don't see any other graves. I feel foolish. Oh, so foolish. Nothing there. There's this one here. We already dug it up. And I'm out. It's got to be up top. Nothing there. Nowhere to dig there. Oh. The dog helped me.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I
All
won't
right.
stand for that.
Sounds good, bearded. He's about to die. Where is a... Where's a wash basin? I need a wash basin. Right here. There we go. Let's go beat the shit out of this dude.
Greetings.
Greeting.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
God, you really went digging through that shit. You idiot, look at yourself.
What the hell is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhard.
And you believe that?
I did.
I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German son of a whore.
He's starting to infuriate me. He might have to die.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to kick your ass.
You say that.
Now you're gonna die. What do you want? We gotta gut you, you whore son! You're done here, you crook! Fuck you! You wanna try me?
Aaron, get out of this! Stay out of this!
You wanna fight bad? Don't think I won't put you to...
How is it that they start a fight and I get in trouble?
There's nothing here. Fuck.
This is really starting to get like this.
I've got the best wares.
No, you don't.
Bastard! Where's that?
In the...
I went there.
You...
Stop
You... Here's that...
You broke...
What's your...
Well, go ahead and...
Then come on...
You're a dead man.
Christ! I'm hit! Fucking hell! Jesus!
Fuck yourself.
You still want some?
Get over here, or I'll call the guards. Are you deaf? I really will call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Wake up! How dare you? You'll give every...
We're not done yet, coward. You'll see.
Listen, arsehole. If you have a... They call me the...
Oh, keep it and go.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
I want to punch him again. However, I'm going to come back later and fucking rob his place because I've got the keys to his entire shop. He can't get a new set of keys before I rob him blind. Tomorrow morning he's going to wake up and have no meat whatsoever. All right, so yep. You just did what to your face? You punched yourself in the face? Is that what you're saying, Bearded? Not very good if you're punching yourself in the face. It's not a good thing to do.
Apparently the city council is organising another election for
Hell, man. Are they out of the bloody mind?
Seriously?
Hello, Heinrich. It was a beautiful. Congratulations on your victory. What did you think?
I don't have much experience with events like these, but I thought it was fantastic. The competition was also good. A great opportunity for swordsmen to show off and improve their skills.
Good, Heinrich. My thoughts exactly. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
Meh.
I got something, but I have to say I expected a bit
Especially
more.
for winning all 3 rounds.
I reckon you're right. I will try to do something about it. I promise. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Friedrich continue organizing tournaments.
Gotcha.
I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting.
Make tournaments great again.
I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it.
I brought you that
Brought you
sword.
the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was?
He wants a
give me
hired
the
gun,
sword.
ask for a
Here it
signing
is.
bonus. Pretty much.
What?
What's going on, Ranger?
Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think?
Yeah, we're a
Without
blacksmith.
sword,
We can fix
people
it.
would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
The decoration.
Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich.
Die yourself and give me my
Don't
money.
forget, it must look like original.
Jawohl. Where is... I gotta remember where the freaking blacksmith is. Oh, apparently there's a new quest here too.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her.
Maybe you could help
Go
her.
to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott,
Mein
do nothing to
Gott,
bring shame on our
Jaros,
guild.
Jaros.
I have faith in you.
Fine.
She lives in the house in the middle of...
Perfect. Okay.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me...
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
Now he wants me to donate money.
You're a master of the sword. So what else?
Who's the
but a
sponsor on the back of
I want to
Henry's
learn
spoon
everything
helmet?
So I can be your equal.
You certainly
That would
do
be
not lack in
Warhorse.
competence. Und das ist gut.
That is the sponsor,
But there is always
Warhorse.
room for improvement. And even the greatest master, wie auch immer. So even the great...
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Los geht's, mein...
Training. Warhorse. So Warhorse is the company who actually makes the game. It's kind of a inside joke reference thing. Red is filtered.
I'm sorry.
I can see that. What activity we doing here, boys?
Greetings. Hey!
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I think that I'd end up...
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Okay. And what in return?
What's in it for me?
I can pay you a small sum, but I'm not exactly sleeping on a bed of roses here. Think...
I understand. You need
Pretty
the money
much.
more than me. Tell me more about my opponent.
What do you want to know about him?
Okay,
There's no-
I'll stand for you.
Thank
Yep.
God, make a... Farewell, my friend.
Dude's coming after her for her husband's money, but she doesn't have any money. Where was the blacksmith? Right there. There's a smithy right there. So let's go here, and we'll use the blacksmith and fix the sword up. Then we'll go kill the dude. being a douchebag. El douchebago. We want... Need some Toledo steel. Oh, killed longsword. That's what I need. Fastening material, Toledo steel. Fastening material, Toledo steel. Fastening material, Toledo steel.
Welcome, sir.
Trade.
What do you have for...
Sell. So we need fastening material. I mean, that works. That works. Haggle.
I'd like to do something.
Why don't you give me 520?
You see, I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
We just got paid for taking his materials. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. We want long swords. We want to do the guild long sword, and we are going to craft it. That guy just hit us. Ranger, how are we doing today on this Friday? You doing okay? You ready for the weekend? Hopefully work wasn't too bad for you today. If you work today.
Sakra.
Lord be with you.
Settling in for the weekend. I am so very happy it is the weekend. I don't have a lot to do, but there is some stuff that I need to try and take care of. I think I really need to put in some time with my stream. Like, work on the stream a bit.
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
Greetings to you two.
Yeah, today was a rough day at work, but we're through it and on to the weekend. Finding myself in the middle of a lot of layoffs, and it's worrying me quite a bit. We got an ad break coming in 3.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads from happening for those folks finding us via Twitch and via raids. So we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we will be back in a bit. Yes, he needs the bloody whistle. He needs the bloody whistle. So much so, I'm gonna do it one more time just to mess with you. I respect the need to tinker, but to be honest, your stream setup is rock solid. Video, sounds, overlays. It's not changing that. It's more working on the redemptions, going through and finding the redemptions that aren't really being used and swapping them out, because we're currently at the max amount of redemptions we have available. It's things like that, getting rid of bots that we don't use, like bot tricks we don't really use anymore. So getting rid of that, basically clean up. There's also a new streaming service that I kind of want to look at, not to stream, but it's like an OBS replacement, and it looks good. So I kind of want to mess with it and just see what's going on. There's also some other stuff that I'm working on in the background for big redemptions.
Emotional
that
damage.
one's not going anywhere, don't worry. But there's some thoughts that I have about.
I have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
About I want to do some big redeems where like the background of my camera changes and looks like we're underwater. Smithing failed. What? How did we fail to smith it? That's the first time I've failed. There's some big redemptions that I want to work on that I've been messing around with in my head. Things like where you guys press a button and an animation pops up of me basically getting into a submarine, and then the background turns and makes it look like we're underwater.
I'm overheating it.
You know, things like that. Like in an underwater base. Stephen Hay is like a mentor to you. I can look it up later.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. God, I'm all thumbs. This one's trash.
How? How am I messing it up? This is really weird. Unless they made smithing just like a lot harder. This is the last time we'll try, Bearded.
I have to pay attention. I almost loused it up. doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. And it's fucked.
Damn. I have no idea. I've never had that issue with the smithing. Ever. That's really weird. Alright, well, let's go return this sword. I wonder if they've changed the smithing, made it harder. Or maybe it's because it's a reforging of a sword. Maybe I'm not supposed to reforge that yet or something, and it's timing me out. I don't know.
Hear ye. Andreas Lumo.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now see how it looks in place. Komm. It's so beautiful. Was für
Nice.
ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut.
Okay. And dialogue. We need, where's the next story mission? Next story mission is speak to Hashdal. Way the F over here. Really?
Excuse me?
All right. Okay, so we've got, that's a new quest. Where is the dueling? That's the fight. Well, anyway, we're doing that one next. Yes. Let's go to Bilani and then we will go down south. Avoid the place. Leave the wolves alone. Nice mug, thank you. This is my How to Train Your Dragons Burke mug. From the new Epic Universe theme park in here in Orlando. We want this way. And it's full of root beer whiskey. Or it was. It's about halfway down now.
Easy, good horse.
Be in Daytona to get some stuff. What you getting in Daytona? Is it Bike Week?
Quick, go. Ah.
I don't even know if you're a Bike Week fan. That's what I know Daytona for the most.
Quick!
This weekend, Sam's Club run. We live about 20 minutes from Daytona Beach. Oh, okay.
Ja.
I know you told me you moved, but I could have swore it was to the other coast. Don't know why. Do not know why.
Quick! Ja. Go!
That is not the path I wanted you to take.
Quick!
No, screw it. Screw the road.
Go! Go!
We're going off-road now. Where are we? About to hit a fast travel point. Yeah! And yes, this is the path we need to take.
Go! Go!
Are you north or south of Daytona Beach? I never remember these things.
Ja.
We were in St. Augustine about 6 months ago. We hadn't been in forever, so we went up for a day trip. We're good for a while. Palm Coast, okay.
Quick!
Seriously. Seriously, horse. Seriously.
Whoa! Whoa!
This the way we need to go? Yes.
Go!
Gulf Coast area is gorgeous, though we did consider it. We looked at the opposite coast. We looked at the west coast of Florida, and it was nice. The issue we ran into is all of the nice houses, or like the nice areas, all of them were new properties and new neighborhoods. And to buy a house, you had to first bid on the land, win the bid on the land, and then it was going to be the cost of whatever the cost of the house was. And it was one of those things was like, that makes no fucking sense. Because you're basically going to double the cost of your house if somebody is interested in the same plot of land that you are, which of course everybody is. We avoided HOAs like the plague. We're in an HOA right now, which is not terrible. It's not the best HOA. They leave us alone for the most part. But like, I mean, we looked at old neighborhoods, we looked at new neighborhoods. We were kind of looking at newer neighborhoods mainly for the reason of it's already built to hurricane standards. Whereas if we had bought an older house, there's no guarantee it would have been built. And with the amount of hurricanes that come through that area,
Greetings, my friend.
it's you kind of have to.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura, nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov. To free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh,
alright, Kitty.
fast horse don't come cheap.
Enjoy your alert.
But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stock farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
You're right. I owe you that much. I don't know exactly.
If he screws us over, I'm going to be pissed.
Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody
secret
well hidden.
passage, eh?
So I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Quinslin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there.
I got a torch. We're
You'll
good.
find them in the barn too.
Don't worry. I'm well equipped.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well. And I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal.
All about the back
I'll
passage.
consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all the ways I can help you. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it.
What's new here?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job...
Okay.
Farewell.
Back to sleep he goes. Wait. He has 2 wives? And he's making one of them sleep on a bench? How rude. How extremely rude. Alright. Time to find this passage. So the first thing we gotta do is go down to this stone down here. Can I climb the fence? No. No, I can't. I should probably go ahead and change into my quiet gear. Lots of herbs here. Is there a place to... The smithy, sharpening wheel, skill teacher, drying rack. Ooh, drying rack. Drying rack. Where's the drying rack? There was a drying rack here. Over here? Let's cover a drying rack. Try a fruit item. We want to do all of these. Perfect. I doubt I'm gonna need the food, but I've got it now if I need it, so that's good. All right, from here. What does the journal say? Path is well, and Rosa says, start looking at the crossroads by Hashel Stud Farm. There I'll find a white wayside shrine. From there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it, I should find an old chapel. Once I find it, I have to look through it. Its arch would reveal the next place that I should continue. So here... Probably shouldn't do this at night. Probably wait until it's at least sunrise and then go. Yeah. And if we need to fast forward time later on, we can. To make it dark again once we found where we need to go. All right, here. See some rocks. It looks like some rocks. And an old chapel behind it. And an old chapel. Look through the window.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Some old ruins, straight ahead. Okay. Found the old ruins, right there. Ah, I see what you're doing, kitty.
Chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
I see what you're doing, kitty. Stone cross. Right here. And travel in the direction that it's pointing. What do I feel like it's gonna be right by this large ass tree? Another cross this direction. I don't even know if Kitty can still hear me. But I see what she's doing. Am I already out of the... What? This giant thing here has a cross, right? That's what I said, to follow the crosses, right? Then I should find another cross, and once again, go in the direction shown by the top. I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. Okay, so we gotta look for... We gotta head in this direction.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Here we go. We found it. digging through to the secret passageway. Oh, Jesus.
Tough
That's
job.
pretty cool.
It was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
This is very, very cool. Don't know what that is. Don't want to find out what that is. Opening up there. Surprised this doesn't fill with water. That before that breaks. Oh look, it filled with water. Hopefully this is the right direction. You've discovered Malashov. Do they seriously not know that this is here?
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
There's a board right there. Perfect.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
We're gonna go at night. Does that make sense? We're gonna go into this, and we're gonna do materials, no, food. We're going to do a Nighthawk potion, a Quick Finger potion, a Savior Schnapps, and we're gonna eat some food real quick. Oh, that's don't need that. Excuse me. Excuse me again, jeez. Excuse me. Mr. Gorbachev, bring down that wall. Thank you very much. Ooh. All right.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are putting the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern.
How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is out. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the
Such a
Bohemian
prick.
throne
Cannot
for
wait to kill him.
himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas.
The dog is trying to warn him.
And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lifer people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
Pretty much.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open.
Uh-oh.
A horseman, sir.
Uh-oh.
Hanush
Fuck is this?
out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein.
Who's
You'll
this?
see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
That was his that was his lover.
That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
We killed him and threw him out a window. No.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horse and I will rip out his heart!
I should pull out a crossbow and just shoot him straight in the head. I can shoot all three of them in the head. Done.
What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
You better go.
Bring the horses.
Shame about that dog.
That dog was trying to protect them, and he fucking killed him.
I was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Brothel it's getting late. You won't forget to take some food to our honor.
Peace out, dude. I should probably use a bandage while I'm here before we really get going. It's not for bleeding. You love this mission? And it's so much fun. I don't know if I should be excited by that or nervous by that. Kraken. I don't know if I should be nervous by that. I need chamomile. There it is. It's chamomile, right? No. Oh, duh. Here we go. I made it nighttime to make it sneaking easier, and they just make it daytime. It's like, all right, well, never mind. Oh, I love the game. We actually took a break from it for a while to play some other games, and so we're going back and kind of fixing or finally finishing the game, I should say. Should probably go down. These look like the top three, almost just touch. I mean, it's fantastic. Both this one and the first one are really, really good. Is this the way out or is this the way in? You're ranking the first one? Yes. So I played, when I found out this one was coming out, I decided to go back and try the first one. And if you like this one, you'll like the first one. It's just as good. It's just as good. And the story is fantastic. It takes a little bit to get into it. This one, you kind of jump into the action immediately because it is a continuation of the first one. The first one, there is a little bit of a slow start that then, you know, picks up. But it's really good as well. I'm gonna go up top first. There's nobody here. Yeah, it's pretty much the equivalent of like watching a 2-part film and you're only getting half of the first one. I've also heard that it actually, I don't know if you have a Steam Deck, but I've heard that it actually really plays well on the Steam Deck, which is kind of crazy.
You murderer!
Oh, fuck. This is gonna go bad.
Hurry! I saw a murder. Quick!
This is not good. Hoping they don't come down here.
Go to hell! The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Come here, you can't get a shot in. What the? Blood?
I'm dead.
You want what's in this out? It's a slaughter! I'm all yours! Hey, don't get it! I won't cut you to pieces.
Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't even see the second guy. I didn't even see the person who saw us. Oh. But yeah, Saints, you should definitely give it a look.
Get out of here.
He dropped two? No. Told you, it's so much fun. Oh, so it was a sarcastic. So much fun. That's what I thought you meant. That is what I thought you meant. You know what? Fuck it. What's in here? Ooh. I don't know if these are better than what I have or not, but I'm gonna take them. Absolutely gonna take them. Reinforced heavy crossbow. It's actually funny that this is the first time tuning in your stream. You're literally playing the mission you're at right now. Oh no! So you haven't gotten past this one, is what you're telling me. You're like, oh, you're gonna love this. That is a much stronger. Put that there. Actually, let's do the piercing bolt on that instead. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Just in case. I'm curious. This. I'm just taking a look at this. Well, it's 131 for that. And it's 101. Ah, 89. 120. Yeah, it's not better. It's not better. Literally going through it right now while you're watching the stream. Okay, all right. So you're gonna cheat and figure out what I'm doing and where I'm going, and use that, aren't you? And be like, oh, he went that way, and this is what was in there. Well, that way doesn't work because it caused him to die. Like, that's what you're gonna do, isn't it? Still gonna grab this body and move this one. I have a feeling this is a hotbed in here. We're gonna put it in a dark corner in here. I see how it is. I see how it is, Saints. Should I call you Recon, Saints? Should I call you Saints? What did you like to be called? I always like to ask people what they want to be called. Some people are like, oh, I want to be called Esma. Oh, all right. What's up, Esma? All right. That dude is going away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's... Oh! That did not work well. We're good. We're good. Call me whatever, my guy. If it feels right, it sounds right. Yo, Ra, what up? I don't know. That's just me being weird. All right, so that's that dude. Somehow he didn't make a loud enough sound to call everybody else. That's good. Let's use is it 5? No. Did I seriously take? Note to self, don't jump in front of the guard. I didn't even know he was there. Did you know he was there? I didn't know he was there. I mean, I guess it makes sense because that was the guard that we killed and drug out last time. Fuck that.
wish we could get to Kittenberg for a while. They know how to live it up there. Dice players are a different matter.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
I'm sick of the village. Oh shit. Well, I'm sick of you. That's what one of them told me. You knobhead. Just wait till tomorrow. Oh, bastard. I'd like to see that.
Seriously, where the hell are we supposed to go? Oh shit. Shit!
What? Enemy in... Oh! Oh! Ah! Fuck you! Oh! Christ! Shit!
Finally got through this shit! Hopefully I get through this shit.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close,
Yeah.
better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just
I think I see the book right there.
hurt me. Please. Jesus Christ! Those things you've got on, you must have stolen them from our...
Shit. Ooh.
Well, well, I'll find him. Huh?
You took a totally different route. Fair? Steal the die. Steal the die.
What is happening? Who are you?
Oh, hi there. Hi, Miss Crash. How
If
are
you make a
you?
peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Crash, did you leave my Discord, by the way? Did I ask you about this already?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar?
Scared him
Say your
shitless.
noble Arth.
noble ass thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretso, at your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Okay.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
Yes, Crash. That was the question I asked. We changed the name from the Kingdom X to the Eternal Realms because Callum stopped streaming, and we decided to make it more of a community server for a bunch of different streamers. So it's now the Eternal Realms, which you can see in the logo over there in the corner. So it's now basically, so it's myself, the Buck McDancer, Danger, Virtual Zen. We're like the main streamers, and then we have community streamers as well. That includes Ranger, who's in chat right now. Oh God, who else? Bunch of different people. You remember that, leaving that now? Because it had such a cool logo, right? You were like, oh my God, this logo is amazing. Why am I leaving this? I know. I get it. It's fine. No, Crash. You don't have to join back. You don't. No. Just because we have an animated logo when you hover over the Discord. No. I didn't spend any time on it. It's fine. Whatever.
It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous.
I hope you're doing well.
In our situation, it is more than delicious.
No Crash allowed. Okay, and what do you want to do?
How would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri?
Bearded's in there. Bearded didn't leave us.
You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from...
Also, Crash, give Dave my best, as always. I hope he's doing good. We haven't talked in forever. I hope he's still doing good.
The tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just...
We've also got an ad break coming in 4 minutes. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes to prevent pre-roll ads from rolling for those folks who find us on Twitch, like our newly joined Mr. Saint or Ratkin or R or however whatever you want to call him. We do this so that those folks who find us on Twitch don't have to do a pre-roll, as well as folks who are doing on raids. So we will be doing an ad break for 3 minutes in 3.5 minutes. We hope that you stick around, hang out, spend a little bit of time with us, become a lucky charm for folks like Spirits so that you can beat this level in the game. I don't know. I think I was drunk last week and just decided to call dude, it makes sense. I was going to send you a message and I was like, she left. It's fine. You know, she's going to do what she's going to do. I'm not going to grovel. It's fine. Raw. I said raw. Ra, like the sun god Ra, like Lady Gaga, Ra. Oh mama, how does that song go? I don't even know. Nah, it's fine. I prefer the old school WWF. I'll go that far. Give me the pandas fighting, like the big old pandas for the WWF, just and you know, picking up and snapping somebody like a piece of bamboo. No, I don't know what I'm talking about now. Rah.
It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
Glad I'm making you laugh, Saints.
No passageways, but we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel.
Hey!
Preferably
Look at that.
Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
You didn't read the rules, but you agreed. Make sure you also do the you got to choose your roles as well. So the roles will allow you to open up the rest of the Discord and let you see when, like, my channel and all that stuff. We had to do that because of the stupid bots that kept coming in and asking people if they wanted to buy art. We'll give the shell hunting sword. No, we'll give him that one. No, not that one. Confirm delivery.
I feel better already.
But you do art vomit.
And what do you have for me?
Take a look at my portfolio.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
To the horses.
We don't have time to play hide and seek.
Let's just kick ass on the way out.
The horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better
WWF, lame. AWA is where it's at. What about
I would not risk more than is absolutely
oh god, what is
necessary.
there's one that films here in Orlando that my friend used to do warm up for.
Oh, don't you two start again. Quickly to the horses or to the passageway.
I'm a Goldberg fan. I'm old school. Goldberg, Undertaker. Well, Undertaker's still doing shit.
The greater the fame that awaits us.
I don't ever pay attention to anything, so I apologize. No, dude, it's all good. I appreciate you being here, Crash.
We take up arms only out of necessity, and our cause is righteous.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Audentes fortuna juva.
Oh, fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours resté à mes...
Oh shit, he's already running. Mother. So I got the book. I got what I need with the book, so that's good. We've got Hans and this other dude with swords. We're gonna kick some. Oh wait, hold on. We need. No. Well, this is gonna go poorly.
Hey, show what you're made of. What are you hopping about for? We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Take that fucker out!
What am I stuck on? I'm about to die.
Now you're finished! Take that, you unwashed gentleman! Take that, scum!
No swearing!
No, you
can't! You'll die for that, you bastard!
Oh, God.
Come and make a fool of yourself!
You got him! Next! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! You got him! Next!
Chicken necks?
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
What are you waiting for, numbskull? Fight!
Alright. Alright. Before we move on anywhere else, give me my damn armor. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? We're gonna open this and there's gonna be a whole bunch of people. Oh, we're gonna pause for a second. We're gonna pause. While this happens, I'm gonna just make sure this is Authorkaisha, Activity Haddish. Dude, Pappy goes everywhere, man. Pappy goes everywhere. Crash, you didn't select the right rules. Let me tag you in it. Hold on. There you go. So there's two. There's the one that Discord automatically throws you into when you join a Discord, and we actually have a welcome channel that has rules and roles and stuff. So I tagged you in chat on Discord. I mean, if you want to leave, I don't know. Just because our Discord is safe and secure doesn't mean anything. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, first try. Actually, it was what, second try? That wasn't bad. Raccoon's over there going, what? Son of a...
The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors le brave.
La Brave!
Yeah.
What about the other dude's horses that are left to the wilderness? Boom. He gets shot with an arrow as he's running away.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
Come on, no hands.
You may also count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier...
Am I seriously? I'm not on a horse?
I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Motherfuckers didn't even...
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Didn't even give me a horse. It's like, whatever.
Vauclin.
Your computer just crashed. That was me.
Vauclin.
That was me, Crash.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant?
Brabant. You will have to do.
Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented.
Still twitching your phone to tell me.
But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami.
All good.
How the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir
Brabant.
Baron?
An heroic deed about which holds shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui.
Oui, oui.
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent.
Yes.
If the king were to return, the nobility would
we need to get Wenceslas back.
Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom.
They already are.
Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier...
Crash is now breaking my computer, apparently.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next, but the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Okay.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques.
He's a knight, sir.
And les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
Oh, not the guy
That's not
hanging
what I
from the
meant
tree.
exactly. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Finally, are we heading back to where the Dry Devil is? Could he not wear something less flashy? Oh shit. Oh shit. Good guys.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, enough, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin
Where's our
we're
dad?
dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
That's our dad. Damn Skippy.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, and everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon.
He's a really. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk him down.
A fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Was
he won't be for
the
long.
mince master.
It comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send.
Not
Young
me.
Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it.
Oh, true. Get
Just
Vavak to
tell
take
me
us.
Either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll lead you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclain Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
At your service. Oh, thank you, Ranger.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg.
Absolutely.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest.
No, I got it.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry.
I grabbed it,
As soon
Saints.
as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
I have it because I'm hitting on that daughter.
Adieu et bonne chance.
Hell yeah.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Definitely gonna hit on the daughter of the mine owner. I may be dating somebody by home, but I'm not married.
Rosa when I'm in town.
Yeah, see?
No doubt
See?
She'd like to know how it went.
With the book, see? Trying to tell me that I didn't know what I was doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go over here because I need to wash up and I need to sleep. Avoid him.
Hey, Henry, over here. Henry!
Ice cream?
I've got something for you.
What do you want?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
It did. It did, Crash. How dare you? How dare you crash. What type of ice cream, by the way, Crash? I tagged you in the main chat in the Discord, Crash. It tells you exactly how to fix it. Tells you, it even gives you a link to click on to go straight to the place you need to go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Be outside the wall? No.
Easy, good horse.
We're gonna go use our new bath that we've helped liberate. No, I mean it's literally don't be a dick. Just accept the rules, and then when you're in the roles, you're just going to check the roles that you want information on. So if you're like adventure games, click adventure games. If you want information when I go live, click Horizons Man. That's it. All it is.
What do you want?
I need bathhouse services.
Certainly.
Full service,
Do you have
pleasant
some
company.
pretty girl here who could keep me
Absolutely.
company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Let's get to
25 groschen for the
Follow
full
me.
service. All right. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Ugh. I'd rather wash mine as clothes.
You don't see anywhere that you can do what? Select the roles? In the roles channel. Go back to the welcome, and then there's a link for the roles channel. I'm actually gonna sleep. I don't know, man.
What's taking so long?
I don't know. Crash, I put another message in Discord that links directly to where the rules are. I don't know. Maybe she's not into backdoor stuff or something. I don't know. Maybe I really don't know. Oh, we need to go down there. That's right.
God bless you, sir.
Wrong hole, Henry. Wrong hole. Pretty much. Pretty much.
God bless.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his ears.
Sounds like you want to shut down his...
Hold on, let me check. Let me check and see. So you don't see chat? So you click on welcome, right? If you scroll to the top of welcome and go to the second post, it says accept the rules, navigate to the rules. Step 1, accept the rules, navigate to the rules channel. Oh, because it's not showing you of doing the, did you click the check mark at the bottom? I swear it's not difficult, Crash. I love you and all. So you go to the rules, you go scroll all the way to the bottom, click the check mark. That should then unlock the roles. When you go into roles, then it shouldn't yell at you anymore. Yes, you did the rules. Now that other link should not yell at you.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning.
Are you close?
And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver
I'm almost
is the
there.
reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that
You're
reason
edging.
away from
Trying,
it,
man. I'm trying. I'm getting you close. Sounds like a good plan.
Simply like that. I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom?
It's true.
Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
I don't remember Panda, but I think it's around 15, between 15 and 20. Somewhere around there. That's the next game we're going back to, Panda. As soon as we finish KCD 2, we're going back to Assassin's Creed Shadows and we're running through it.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some
You're at like
good
94
old
hours.
hellfire.
I want to say I'm like at 30 or 40. I'm still really early on.
Why me of all people?
You still enjoying it, Panda?
Reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
A helmet?
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know
What's crazy,
what
Crash?
black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the attic and to be sure it'll work.
I'm sure the game will end at some point. Quest after quest after quest. Yes, okay, it's pressing X to doubt.
You can count on me.
5 seconds forward from here.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one
Shouldn't
of the
it be
Gutenberg
back 5
counselors
seconds?
and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with
I get that,
mortal
Panda.
sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier.
Alright. So we are gonna...
Take care. Come here. I need to talk to you.
Well?
You're damn right. And not just...
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now.
A good leader?
Shenyek is a weakling. And...
The guild isn't...
Bullshit! Unless we stop...
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that...
Forget about it.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate ways.
You better not fuck with me.
Well...
Yeah, I don't like him, so that's fine. Yeah, this game definitely does not hold your hand at all. But I will say, once you get a good hold on the combat, it does get a lot easier. It gets a lot easier. I'm behind in so many games because of this, and honestly, Panda, that's why we went back and finished 2 Point Museum, and now we're finishing this game, and then we'll be able to go to that one next. Off stream, I've been getting addicted to another game, and I have a feeling I'm going to want to do a playthrough of that on stream as well. So, like, I've got that. Dune Awakening is coming out in the near future, so we'll have that to play as like we've got way too many games. The thing that I want to do the most with this channel is literally go through my catalog of games on Steam and just like go one after the other down alphabetically, and that will never happen. With everything coming out, it will never happen. Oi! I literally have over 1,000 games in my Steam library, and probably at least 2/3 of that in my Epic library. Atomfall I've played and beat off stream. It can be very, very short. I will tell you that. So if you decide you want to play it, I think I was done. I didn't do all the side content stuff. I just did the main story stuff for the most part, and had it beaten about 20 hours or so. South of Midnight, I'm playing off stream as well, and it's enjoyable, but that one is also short. I've played for 4 hours, and I've beaten 5 out of the 16 chapters already, so it's going to be about a 16 to 20 hour game. And Clair Obscure, I was not interested in, so I probably won't play that one.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burger's
Not every game is going to be every
and there it
person's
lay.
cup of tea.
Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour, loyalty.
It's her. She wrote it.
But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's
All right,
much
Crash.
more
Sleep well.
Hold on.
Happy weekend to you.
Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Called it.
And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows?
Visions of Mana for 20 bucks. Play that when there's game drought.
Become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many
It's not what I thought it was going to be.
But we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale.
See, what really sucks, Panda, is like I said, I've got a library of over 1,000 games, and I've gone through maybe 2/3. No, not even. Probably half of them, if I'm completely honest. And my wish list on Steam. Let me pull up my wish list here, and let me see how many games are on my current wish list. 85 games. I have 85 games on my current wish list. Some that have come out, some that have not. Things like Sacre Bleu, Aurora, Viking Frontiers, Revenge of the Savage Planet, Dune Awakening, Altars. I am so excited for Altars. Altars is so good. Tales of the Shire for a cozy game, Voyages of Nera, which we are partnered with the company that makes that one, so that's going to be a fun release when it comes out. We've got Golf with Your Friends 2, which will be good for the community. Star Rupture, Into the Dead. Oh, did that come out? Oh, I might have to pick that one up. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. That one is really good as well. Locomoto for another cozy game. Ranger will love this one. Wreckfest 2. We used to play that one. I need to remove that one. And I need to remove that one. Split Fiction. Those are add-ons. Space Engineers 2. If Sun Sets. Towers of Agzaba. Orbound. Forever Winter. Thank Goodness You're Here, First Dwarf, Avatar, Serum, Foundry, Brew Baron, Sonic Superstars. This one's a new one that I found that looks really interesting for multiplayer. Necess. That one looks really good. Autonomica. Arc 2, Under a Rock. Elements, which I own a copy of that already. Breath Edge 2. Cannot wait for Breath Edge 2. Breath Edge 1. If you've never played Breath Edge 1, pick it up and play it. It is amazing. Super funny. Zero gravity space game, survival space game where you have to like fly out of a hatch, grab stuff, fly back, and it's so good. Breath Edge 2, I played the demo of it. It's on my YouTube, but I played a demo of it. So good. So good. Cannot wait for that one. Emberville, Fable, the new Fable. I want to play that one. Light No Fire. Super excited for that one to come out. What else do we have? Crosswind. Crosswind is a new pirate survival game that's supposed to be releasing in a few months. I cannot wait for that one. That one looks absolutely amazing. Anyways, continuing.
Of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as?
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
For now.
Let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
But it's a woman.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally.
Saints, did you grab the book?
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. This book won't be getting any more done.
It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms, and the older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might have even told the other ladies to watch out for such a loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? She said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice, and light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker, so she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. I like it. That was good.
Emotional damage!
Exactly.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's
It's
not bad,
good.
right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us.
Oh?
Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
All right. I'm back.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you
horizons.
read, for instance?
I'm horizons.
Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
1 hour later. Okay. Cool.
Get the corner over here.
Cool. All right, what do we got? We need to go here. We need to go talk to the Mint Master. We did a side quest, now we're doing a main quest. We're going back and forth. Side quest, main quest, side quest, main quest, side quest, main quest. Can't get in there. Can I get in here? Nope.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Husafran I'm sorry.
Hello, Ulrich.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses.
I'm getting real sideways real quick.
Come in peace.
Real
Actually,
sideways
I
real
have
quick.
a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth.
Get him drunk.
Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that
drinking competition.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Make him
Would you
drunk
like me to give
or
you a
money.
letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now,
I'll be going then.
just make sure we...
Yeah, whatever. I want to kill him. Alright.
But what do they say?
Well, let's go get some clothes. And convince this waiter dude to back the fuck off.
Huh? Hey! My friend!
Saints, you still following along?
God bless you.
I'm good. And Saints, are you doing like all the missions, or are you just doing the side mission stuff? Is it in here? What are we looking for? Where? Way ahead of you, and yes, I'm actually grinding the side quests as well. Yes, that was exactly the question I was asking. It's too late. That's what's up.
I apologize.
God bless. Excuse me.
We're kind of doing back and forth until like the game is finished. I don't mind if we miss a few side quests. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Why can't I? Isn't this the bar? Why can't I go in there?
Good evening. What do you need?
You're trying to. If I didn't have so many games on the backlog, Saints, I probably would be as well.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
How I want to kill him.
Tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. I wish you a blessed evening.
Screw you, dude. He didn't have to be a dick, but he was. There's over here.
Go home and sleep it off. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
Please tell me somebody else heard that. Please tell me somebody else heard that. What that lady said.
I better not forget about that. The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
What'll it be?
Who am I looking for?
Honey pot! A fine day for some fine wares.
Looking for a specific named person.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Come and buy the finest canvas.
Where's the dude I need to buy from? How big is this?
Hats, furs, ornate pouches.
What would you like?
Ah, there it is.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he would...
As it happened, Franta asked me... He gave me a certificate.
I was hoping he'd...
Got it.
This could...
Word about the
I want it for 56.
How's this?
That's not enough. Aye, you're...
Perfect.
Come and take vegetables.
All right, so we're gonna go to this guy. We need that. And that. We're also gonna... Here we go. And we probably should get rid of those for now. Shoes are fine. Yeah, we'll stick with the cut purse for now. I think that looks good.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming.
We got an ad break coming in 1 minute. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks who are coming in via Twitch or those who are finding us via raids. We appreciate you sticking around for the 3 minutes and hope that you guys enjoy yourself. I'm actually going to step away and use the facilities and kind of step away from the computer for a second. I will put up for you guys some words with friends, maybe? Words with stream, words on stream. Ad breaks, emotional damage. I'm trying to give you something at least you can roll with. There you go. Something you guys will be able to do. I'm gonna step away, put on some music for y'all as well, and I will be back in just a few minutes.
Take a
All right, we're back. We stepped away for a second. We got ourselves taken care of. Looks like there weren't very many people to do the words, and that's fine. That's fine. We'll continue here. And we'll go ahead and hop right on in. Cool. Lunacy was not one of them. It's fine. We didn't hit that goal, Bearded. We tried. We tried. Oh, all good. All right, let's go.
What's wrong with him?
He's relaxing in the baths.
In the bath?
Well, not. You want to pile a coin at dice. And he said he's not going to move from there until he's tried out every wench at least twice.
When I get my hands on that boy, I'll rip him in two. Well,
that was not what I wanted to choose.
Here, at least. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Here we go. I guess we'll order wine, either white or red, by calling out for you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take one that the guest wants to pour. So monastery is red. And walk to the table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option for the wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait and see if the next guest wants the same wine. Be careful not to let the guest wait too long or pour them wine they didn't order. Repeated delays and mistakes will not be tolerated.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
I apologize, sir.
That Hackenbücher.
Which wine?
Tokai.
Hand cannon.
Are you
Can
deaf?
you believe it?
Sir?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
You
I
smell
fancy
a deal?
some Tokai.
What I smell is that your
boy.
stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raumbrüter everywhere in the region.
Thank
we
the
have the
Lord.
army bearing
I wasn't
down
supposed to serve him, but that's fine.
yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund.
I fancy some Tokai, refill boy.
Isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Well,
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemenish state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
I'm in focus mode
He'll take
now.
the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubräter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler...
Why does she keep raising her arm?
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city
Another drop
and the
of
state
wine.
of the public
Don't
baths.
make me
You mean
beg.
baths or brothels?
I'm sorry, sir.
The same thing.
Orders from above.
Oh, you can keep
So
that
the
slop.
cleanliness of the city
I'm the
is
biggest
not
wine
what it
connoisseur
should
in
be.
town.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hoppering.
My friend Adam from the baths in Haradek district told
More
me
wine, Master Bailiff?
because it's filthy.
Come, closer. That he sees the opportunity and people are lining up to bathe there.
Is that true?
No, I'd find...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the bath, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste
Nice.
of time.
It's
Whose
only a waste
silver
of
might
time
this be?
because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back.
So, did you...
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it.
Yeah.
Go back to your job.
Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree.
Quit raising your hand.
What have the king heard of?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich,
Waiter,
what have you got to
pour
say
me
about
red
it?
wine.
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows.
Sir?
He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking.
The king might come any time now.
That's right.
Let's not burden the anointed monarch with
Focus
such-
mode.
Me!
Compose monastery wine.
Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe. Thank you,
Franz.
Walter. Please continue.
I'm speaking about the Routard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Routard? Besides,
Hey,
if
waiter.
his men attacked
Pour me
yours,
some monastery
as I've
wine.
heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't
Sorry.
like Routard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Well, thank you. Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I
Grossly.
don't think Routard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting
I'd
school
like
brought
some
this
monastery
custom to
wine.
us. It's
Refill
now
my
run
cup,
by the
boy.
German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Sorry?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
hang around
a
me.
swordsman.
Vanish,
You
you
have
hear
a
me?
shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace.
As you wish.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences
go.
are
I don't
punished
want to
by
see
the
you
bailiff.
again.
And that's that.
Hey!
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing
Refill,
than the
sir.
open
Do you think I'd come
contempt
to
of
the
the
council
whole
just to
town
guzzle
garrison.
wine?
The
Come here.
guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and I can't just get up and...
All right.
I knew I could count while you're at it. Count how many figures on the mural have wings. Because I'm bored.
You, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I'm right behind you.
16.
So,
Hi,
let's
Texas.
see what you've got.
I found your gloves.
Really? And did you count them?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters?
Oh, I thought...
Go back to...
Eternal dispute over the cathedral.
Whatever.
Of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan...
How are we doing tonight, Texas? You doing okay?
Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a oil mining city.
Hey,
why can't we
wait.
build faster?
Pour me some
I am a
monastery
craftsman.
wine.
Start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of
Sorry?
parasites. You pay them, they come late,
You
or
lad.
fall sick, and
You
if
look
they do
familiar
come,
to me.
their work
Have
is
we
shit,
met?
and you have to pay someone else
Well,
to
naturally.
put it right.
I go to your
It's
tavern almost every day.
a waste
Really?
of time.
Then you
tell
must
you,
have decent
a
wages
waste
to be
of
able to
time.
visit the best tavern in town regularly.
Interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city?
Can we get this meeting on with?
Besides,
Come on, man.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Okay.
Are you do?
And a full cup.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Why?
The hell
Deaf or
freezes
something?
over, my friend.
Mine.
Your place
Wait.
is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Good.
Ah, I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as your own says, there is a war, and there is neither money
Boy,
nor
I'd like some
craftsmen.
white.
But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next
Thank you.
in the order of business?
Hey, we finished it.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
It's our first look at Sigismund. Oh shit. Baldy knows what we look like. Ah, he doesn't recognize us. Yes. It's because we grew out a goatee.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of falls!
This story is so good. We're gonna play as the priest again.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your
It's true.
parish, you spread the word of God to your flock.
Yeah.
And you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Sounds like a
Start of
joke.
some joke.
Ah!
Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But
why does alcohol seem stronger when it's not chilled?
How does it feel to breathe free air?
Thank you for those biddies, Texas.
You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up from it.
By the way, Texas, did you see that I added a new dungeon that you can do with your biddies in the what is it called? In Tangia, the Spawn Tangia dungeon. You can literally create your own character. You run like a little dungeon. People can join in with you. It's a fun little thing. Just letting you know. That's all.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from
Who's that Frenchman? Na 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 na
Been
na.
everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales.
It was just Texas.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one.
It's
He defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
What?
I'd rather creep
What are you
off
talking
into
about?
some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
What are you wanting, Angel? Or not Angel, Texas. Why I said Angel, I don't know. What are you wanting, Texas?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here.
And yet?
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
Wearing the same hat.
And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz.
Yep.
He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all.
Is he our brother?
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz.
He's our half-brother.
Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
So this guy is our father's real son. Wow. Okay.
Good health to you, sir.
This is crazy.
A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, monsieur. I have.
Ah,
je suis désolé.
This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Wasn't there wasn't there a battle in Kosovo in the 90s?
It was nothing for me. So I settled down.
Am I thinking this right?
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The law.
I swear the U.S. was in a battle in Kosovo in the 90s.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say.
Incognito.
My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly but surely.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet
Oh,
a
whatever.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was
The King of
perhaps saving
France.
the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
All right.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Okay.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way with there so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
Fair.
That's a weak one.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Wallstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care.
Fair enough.
I'll get on it.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will...
Success to our...
Alright, let's do this. Here's Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money you're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
What?
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes
Okay. So, oh...
I tell you, nobody has the lights like these.
There, schools there, hello. Been so long since we've seen each other. Pass this way. Ah, the stairs are all the way back over where we started. I cannot believe this is where we're going. All the way down to the bottom. Hello.
What brings
brings you here?
Oh, hello.
Greetings. I just need to get. You know what? And what? Not as.
There we go.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here. I'm just leaving it. That won't please Lord Oderin.
Papers have been switched. That was easy enough to do. Pardon me, madame. Pardon me, sir. Alright, lady. Hannah, here is.
Those papers from.
Quiet.
Lady, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you. No.
Yes.
Done, done, done.
How could I?
And to the.
Perfect. Is that.
I'd like to check your horses.
Ha! Even better. But
And you might not believe your.
well.
I wanted.
You wanted to.
I want to have a word.
Well,
I apologize
for interrupting our.
Is that your?
Unfortunate.
I'm just fast forwarding.
I came with.
Why so? 20 years ago, I got him a place at the.
Oh, that's his dad.
To have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before, and then I find out he's settled. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you describe.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice.
How?
You're as shit a father as I am a son.
You're dishonoring.
I can't dishonor someone who has no.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Oderin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth loud, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher.
You want satisfaction? Suit yourself, then. We'll fight.
After you.
Well, that...
Shouldn't we rub...
No. Christopher...
Alright, apparently I'm gonna kill my younger brother.
We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back!
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your guard. What's wrong with your legs? Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
What's up, Zen? What? Zen, why are you up?
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and until they threw me out of
Shouldn't
my
you be going to
own
bed?
house. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father...
If Midtown will let you.
Older. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
I would yell at him in here, but he's not in here.
Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees...
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after. Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're...
Hey! We got to meet our brother, and we're on the same page. Look at that. Oh, that's up. We need to go up. Now we need to go down.
The one with the
How does...
They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms?
A few thousand men at arms, only in order to...
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think, I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after. I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also...
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up...
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children.
How about...
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Harish can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our lives.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hannah, if he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie them.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now...
Alright, we gotta go tell... Ugh. Running between people, being a fucking messenger.
I reckon.
Let's...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to
You misunderstood. I mean, with you.
You arranged a marriage for my...
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're sick, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Forget it. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
I gotta do this real quick. All right, so we've got everybody. I'm pretty sure we got everybody. We just gotta tell him that we're good to go.
Sir Bushek, your niece Yidka.
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful lady Yidka.
Here's to a...
We're still good. We're still good. We can't get super drunk.
Walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our go.
Is this... Like I said, tell me.
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojack of...
Both of them.
This is going to be a long...
Okay. There we go.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Hans is like, what the fuck?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Liechtenstein, you conniving bastard. Every time I hear Liechtenstein, all I can think of is The Knight's Tale. Meanwhile, at Gutenberg City Hall,
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that the rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter.
Oh no.
From right under your noses.
No.
Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course.
They didn't even give me a
I'll
warning.
assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us. And while we are on the subject of money...
Exactly, Texas.
Has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swilling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory
Worth
for a
it.
while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Oh no.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'll have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
I know I'm not talking a lot. I'm trying to...
Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on.
Then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
I should have like spiked the red wine with poison or something.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
shall have right. We have had enough of that.
Why do this? Quickly! If the bush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will.
Why is he standing in front of
another fortress?
Whatever.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Surely you don't want to.
Oh no. Yep.
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition. Recipes are passed on from... I myself was practically even the French. The king himself...
I expect his lordship had the best bar...
Best, this wine...
Everybody's fucking drunk.
I'd rather we didn't end up like that poor son of...
I'd like to drink a toast so touching. Come. I never had. Well, maybe see now. Only fuck. Well, his lordship is so to hell with. I had my eye on him all evening. And left
Oh, no.
the rest of us to drink cheap drink.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
Okay, he wants us to find the good alcohol. All right, Bearded, it was good having you here. Have a fantastic night, sir. I don't have too much more myself. I'm just trying to get through this frickin' thing.
Thing we should do.
We didn't end up like
Well, we're not in France now. Here, nobody knows.
Beer, beer.
That is about to change.
Wine.
Was just a beginning.
And when those two go,
What am I looking for? I would also go to bed, but you don't feel tired. Fortress. Oh, okay, so it's the entire fucking fortress we gotta find. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir!
Oh, there's Mid.
There's some horsemen right
There's the problem maker.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Oh no. Oh no.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
That'll sober everyone up quickly.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
I have to fucking fight drunk. Oh no, I sobered up. Good.
The surrounding crystal. He can't make it on his own. Nice strike. He's had it.
Jesus Christ, stop.
I'll smash you. Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! One step back! Stand your ground! Go! I still got my head! Yeah! Nice! Right! Slice him up! Right on the arm!
Ah! Mid!
Oh, snap!
Show your stuff!
Mid! What the hell, man? Thank you very much. Of course, it's in the middle of all this shit. I'm gonna die. And there it is. Mid! This is fine. What do we have? We've got 5 tier 1 subs to EP Lily, Tornasuk 21, HHH2324, FQ, X the real David. None of these people I've ever heard of before. But thank you very much for all of that. I appreciate it very much. We're now on a hype train. Oh geez. So we got a total of 6 because Mid subbed as well. Mid, you've been giving out subs like crazy. What's going on with you, man? Did you get a job? Did you get a job? Are you working at the factory with a wifey? Did you get a job?
Jesus. The surrounding crystal. He can't make it on it.
Do I have any? I do. Those are going. I had to give you 5 as well. Both you and Buck are the reasons I kind of got back into streaming. Oh man, you didn't have to do that, dude.
Fight that shit! I'll beat you. Bloody get him! Stand your ground!
Heal.
Show you stuff. Take that.
He did.
No chance. Cover your head, damn it! The black shit.
I backed up. Excuse you. You spend more on me than Buck and Horizon. Wait, oh, okay. Are you signing up for college on Monday? What are you gonna go back for? I know you were doing, metalworks. Are you changing your degree? Are you changing your line of training? Before we get into a fight, fuck yeah. Okay, now that we're properly settled.
Good horse.
Go!
Whoa.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Now I'll shove. No, you don't. He's had it. Yeah, don't spare him. True blood. Yeah. Keep it up.
Oh, I need my stamina back. Hell yeah, Batman.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
You're done here, horse and buggy.
Ooh.
I hope that's enough.
Too much of my body.
That was
fair enough.
close
Have you thought
shave.
about project management?
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took
Fucking
Holder
Rutard.
and Kunrad of Vector away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
No!
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Damn it.
May she rest in peace.
I've transcended to level 2. Thank you very, very much for that, mid.
He almost killed my brother.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
Where did they go?
Sorry.
And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund.
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Like a walking raisin. Yep.
And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning.
Okay. So, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call that a night. I am tired. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I was rushing through some of that dialogue, because a lot of it was just filler. It was just trying to get between the different groups. I kind of could see what was happening. But we are going to go ahead and call it there. For those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for sticking around.